Now, wait a minute. Team Bakoyo, you didn't know there was Legend Comp 3? Yeah, there's Legend Comp 3. What's up, guys? Welcome to today's stream! Hello, Liam. Hello, Blue Nixo. Hello, Team Bakoyo and friends. Hello, Insanity. Hello, Brony. And if I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Hello, Mario. Hello. Hello, Invade. How you guys? How's everyone doing today? How are you guys? How is it? How is it? Yo. I'm kind of hyped for today. I forgot to download Overwatch. We'll just do that in the background real quickly. It's fine. Everything's a-okay. Guys, we have an Overwatch collab later today with Kazemi Levaya, and I'm excited. You forgot to download the collab game? I was having nightmares because of the game that you made me play. That I chose out. Anyway, I wasn't actually having nightmares. I actually don't really get nightmares. Or at least not often. I do sometimes, but that's natural. Imagine getting McDonald's sent to you by a tank cannon. Oh, no, I don't think that's good. That's not a good idea. Good morning, everyone. Currently at the gym, so I'll be listening in. All right, good luck at the gym, Kid Kirby. Made you not get any sleep yourself. Yep, no sleep for me. All right, Overwatch is 8% done downloading, so it'll be done. It'll be done by the time of the collab. It's fine. Overlapping music. All right, so let's take a look at what Legend Comp is like right now. Last we ended off at 2,081 points, and that means we gotta, maybe fight a little bit for our position. Yeah, 109. There's a little bit of fighting to be had for top 100. Are you cracked in Overwatch? I haven't played that. I haven't played that god-awful game since like 2017 or something. 2019. Whatever the year was that I played it. I don't remember. Also, it's not actually that terrible, I imagine. I just haven't played it. I wasn't the biggest fan of it when I first played it, but it's funny to do a collab now. All right, let's take a look. We're at 109. In order for us to get to top 100, we need to get to 2,100 points and further. I think a happy spot would be 2,120. I think we could lock it in like that. 2,120, right next to like fast games and stuff like that. Yeah, right above mittens. Okay, honestly, seeing these like high-level players all the way down here is kind of scary. But hey, we're pretty high level, right? Why are you doing it now then? Because I thought it would be fun to give Overwatch a chance to like kind of like see how it's improved over time. Because a lot of people are saying Overwatch is at its peak it's ever been at, and I think I'm curious. I'm curious to see what it's like. Top 100 is right around the corner though, so let's go get this. Let's get these dubs. I got 2,161. I'm parking secured top 100. That is pretty secure top 100. I don't know who Tempest is. Just reject. I'm sorry, Tempest. I don't know who you are. All right. Let's get the races on. Go for 2,130 just to be safe. I think... guys, you know what's really funny? I wasn't even aiming for top 100 initially. Also, thank you, Kid Kirby, for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hola! What's up? What's up, Sunflower? How's it going? I would apologize, but I'm not sorry. No! Bad, Liam. Bad. No sniffer. No. Bad, Liam. Bad. Yo, Gamer for Life, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Imagine next Legend Comp is us having to use no gadget, but the X they give us.
Guy stinks!
I don't think that would ever happen. I don't think they would remove all gadgets from the game as a Legend Comp mode. kind of defeats the purpose of the whole uniqueness, you know? I say that as a level 4 user, but we ball. Do you think we'll actually be able to find games this early on? Isn't it a little early for Sonic gamers? Oh, we found a game. We found a game. We found a game. I saw my leave lobby button disappear, and that means we found a game. Yo, what's up, Finn? How's it going? Okay, guys, this is our first game of the day, and we're going Water Palace.
Hello.
Okay. Fine. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I think Water Palace is probably our best bet. Compared to these other two places. We could hard bag in Sand Road as a secondary, but we'll see what ends up getting picked.
Let's go.
I only did one game today. It was just Knuckles. Wait, is Knuckles like... Are people just playing Knuckles? He's too strong. The garter of the Master Emerald. How could he? Yo, full Emerald lobby too. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, this is a little plats, but I think we're pretty solid up in here. We definitely want a hard bag. Hard bag this, not a soft bag. Soft bag's usually laser, regular boost wisp, and then hard bagging would be like triple boost, plus monster truck or something, or drill or laser. You know, just something. You know, I'm talking about soft bagging, and I missed the items entirely. I always miss that item box set. I don't even know what's wrong with me. But considering the fact we always miss it, I'm not too worried. I like that music jumping in is like a jump scare. Well, I did say triple boost monster truck. We're gonna use the cut to catch up a little bit. Nice. Hey, the hard bag works. The hard bag works. Let's go! Big first place. Bro, tell me why Tsuyu was in a lobby. The race was gonna be legendary. Legend Cup 3 with Tsuyu versus Ban Tsuyu. But then someone the host DC. Oh no. RIP. Backing up back road, name a better combo. Pato's jump scare. Dun 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 dun. Like, dude, I don't know why the music comes in like it's a jump scare. It's crazy. Good first round of the game though. That was beautiful. Plus 13. I bagged beautifully. Literally the most perfect bag. 70 stream streak from Sinflower. Thank you so much, bro. It means so much to me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 bum. Boom, boom. Sorry, guys. It's stuck in my head now. I'm kind of shocked how well our first game went. Is it signs for the entire day? Or are we looking at things that might become dangerous? It's becoming dangerous. We've got Busidon, Thorn, Jet 2 Holiday, Kusan, a couple of Japanese players. It's gonna be a little bit scary, but we be alright. All the freaking Knuckles. Dude, why do you think they're using Knuckles? The meta isn't real. Do you know Dewey? Shut up, Kid Kirby. Tsuyu would be proud. Holy hell, dude. Every single one of these pro players are using Knuckles. Wow, that's a lot of Knuckles! It's Knuckles, Knuckles, and 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 Knuckles. Sorry, outdated meme. A little bit outdated. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Maybe sending it back to 2016, but wee ball. Wait, is the Knuckles meme 10 years old? It can't be 10 years old. VR chat isn't 10 years old. Oh my god. No, it's like not that old. Maybe it's like 5 years ago. Or 6 years ago. All right, we're soft bagging. Actually, we have an opportunity to hard bag. Oh, Overwatch is ready. All right. We'll use the laser wisp in case we mess up anywhere here. Beautiful dodge. First place! Guys, what did I tell you? The Knuckles can't stop me! Yeah! Get on my level, you red freaks! Sorry, I had to tell it to them. Awesome. GG's, guys. That was like some, like, put me as the main protagonist of an anime type voice acting right there. You know? Knuckles ain't gonna fix your RNG / skills. Exactly. What's up, Fo? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Hi, RV. Effing get him. Dude, I got him. I got him. Yeah, same stats as Knuckles. I thought that Steam sound was me. I was like, WTF, since when does HSR have Steam achievements? Dude, it was just Overwatch. I forgot to download it. Say that again to the wire for Tsuyu to hear. Dude, I know Tsuyu plays meta, dude. I know Tsuyu plays meta. He'll deny it, but he can't deny it. I know he does. How are you? I'm doing alright, Fo. Thanks for asking. You always forget to download the games you're gonna play? Oh, it's almost like I have ADHD. Wow. Nah, but it's true. It's a terrible habit. I'm okay too. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Mimi, did you like that screenshot I sent of my Instagram comment section? I couldn't tell if you liked it or not from the response you gave, but I thought I was kind of genius. What, have you used sticky notes or a notepad? Nah. That screenshot made me die. In a good way or a bad way? Which way we talking? Look in media share on Discord. ADHD is a superpower. I'm so super powered up. Look, we converted. There's 2 Whispers now and only 2 Knuckles. They see the power of Whisper Wolf. I'm just kidding. These are entirely different players. You'll make sticky notes for the sticky notes. Exactly. You know, shout out to Blazongle for like, for setting me up so hard on Instagram there. It was a beautiful setup, Blazongle. Beautiful setup. Just put them in an obvious spot like the wall. There's walls? When did they get here? Oh wait, no. They were always here. My bad, I forgot. Wait, what setup did I set you up with? It's just look at media share or look at Instagram. Media share on Discord or Instagram. Oh wait, this is front run map. Although I would like to get rings. Okay, wait, this is kind of good. This is really good. Please not crack and pay. Dang it! What kind of... Nice! Okay, it's a good frenzy. It's a good frenzy for us. We need rings desperately. But all our rings keep getting stolen. Uh-oh. Save the laser. Save the laser. We know when we want to use it. Now. A lot of people could get run over here. Wow, dude. What a terrible race for us. That laser went nowhere. It literally went no. Guys, we gained plus 19 and a minus 16 to the next race. Ouch. Ouch. It's okay. We still climb technically. We're still climbing. I don't have a device to play. I'm on my iPad. That's okay, foe. That's why I stream, so people can watch. Dude, I make myself laugh a lot. I make myself laugh a lot. And isn't that the best thing you can do to yourself? Is be funny for yourself? If you're always laughing at yourself, then like, you'll just always be laughing. And it'll be beautiful. Hi, Icy. How you doing today? Where's your friend? No friends around right now. From yesterday? Well, friend is a little bit of an overstatement. I was gaming with chat. Chat just joined me in a VC. I do this and I don't have meds. I write legit on every writable spot and still never remember the stuff, man. It's okay. It's okay. You're currently on some time trials? Okay, okay. Currently on some text-to-speech. No matches were found. Well, try again. Honestly, the fact that we went from 2081 to 2097 is still really, really good. I was saying that maybe we go to 2120. So we've already made some really decent progress. My arms feel like wet spaghetti noodles, but I'm a little stronger. Hell yeah, Kid Kirby. You'd have alarms, sticky notes, notebooks, notepads on PC, but being attentive is hard. Yup. What is your favorite Sonic game? Sonic Frontiers. Hands down. I love that game. People are saying the cutoff for top 100 will be 2,150. I think that, you have to secure top 100 the day before it ends. And the reason why I say that is because then you have all the really, really good players trying to push. And if all the really, really good players are trying to push, then a lot of good players are going to fall. Because it just is harder. You have to think about it strategically. I don't think 2,150. Of 2,150, you're safe. But I think you're going to be safe at 2,120, 2,130. Realistically. Because I think that we're going to actually be seeing people fall down. You're at 2,202 at the moment. Nice, Icy. That's huge. That is pretty big. A lot of racers here. Full bagging is insane. I don't know how Isaac's son does it, but when you need a bag, you need a bag, right? The drills will carry you along the path of a winner. I always watch videos about Sonic Frontiers. Yeah. Sonic Frontiers is such a great game. Isaac, why would you pick... Oh, bagging. Never mind. I understand why you picked this one. I was like, wait a minute. It's gonna be like Bag City. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Bag Hill right now. Eggman Expo. All right, nice. 68 rings is huge to begin with. All right, 84 rings. We should be at 200 or 100 at the end of this flight section. Nice. And then we can also use a boost wisp in here. Oh my god, okay. It was the frenzy that I was worried about. Okay. That's fine. No, that's really bad. That's okay. We are meant to bag. I need a wisp bag. Not a monster truck bag. That did not go well. Not what I'm looking for. No, what? That monster truck lasted way too long. Give me a laser. No! Oh, okay, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, I think that all the laser wisps and all the drill wisps were being held already. Hi. So let's go back down to where we initially began today. So we're actually 2 points below where we began today, but hey, it's natural. You go up and you go down. And now comes the fall. It won't fall forever. Hi, Kirby Toast. How are you doing today? How's it going? You naturally go up. You naturally go down. I do think it's kind of crazy, though, how many, like, people were saying, oh, it's only extreme gear. Nah, I'm actually still running into more, you know, ACK players than extreme gear players right now. Like, that is way more ACK, or like just heavy builds in general. It's crazy. Oh, this map. All right. I feel like there's zero chance of me front running. I need a soft bag, but I need to perfect soft bagging. Well, that's not how you perfect it. Okay, we're at least getting a good chunk of rings. 70 rings. Okay. This is all we need. Now we just need a zoom. We have just the slightest bit more speed. Okay, Racer X has more speed than me now. From the slipstreaming. Crazy to use the Omochao there. I guess he didn't really have a choice. He would have lost it anyway. Let's go. Big first place. Yo, what's up, Kazemi? Good, just woke up, eating my breakfast. How are you? Yo, I'm glad you're doing good, Kazemi. I am doing great. We just won a race. A very beautiful race, honestly. Doing some gacha game stuff while vibing before I go take a shower. Nice. Kazemi, you know what's today? Smirk, smirk. Smirk! Nudge! Nudge! Smirk! 4 p.m. I'll see you soon. No more cream smug? We salute. Cream smug is gone. Just hello. That was some huge points. We're back to 2093. Now we just need to keep climbing forward. Hopefully. Kazemi, got any plans before 4 p.m.? Does the fish have any plans before the Grand Dole 4? Fish is gonna be like, sleep, and sleep, and sleep. Actually, honestly, I don't think Kazemi sleeps much. Gotta do some editing work on a project, but otherwise, nah. Real. Fish with no eyes. I bet like Kazemi sleeps like 7.5 hours every day. Does that make sense? Like, Kazemi gives off 7.5 hours. Specifically 7.5. Like not 7, not 8, 7.5 hours. I slept maybe 4 to 5 hours. Oh, see how wrong I got that? It's impressive. I know. I usually get 4 to 6. Okay, yeah, you really don't sleep much. I normally get 7 to 8 hours. I'm glad both those hours aren't down 1. I don't know. Like, if I need a good sleep schedule, I determine what constitutes a good sleep schedule in my world, you know? In my world, I do need to start my streams at 11 a.m. So I do have to at least wake up at like an hour before that, you know? But for other people, maybe a good sleep schedule might be waking up at 1 p.m., you know? Or later. It depends what your work requires and what exactly you need to do in your life. I gotta send you the Coral Town race from yesterday. Yes! I heard you went crazy, Kazemi. I heard you took the skip twice. I was so proud. What's up, Drizzle? 11 a.m. Yeah, I start my streams at 11 a.m. And it's currently 11:38 a.m. for me. You hit the pillar on the second cut and still made it? Hell yeah! Pop off. Oh no, Radical Highway, don't do this to me! I want it to be known I was holding left. I want it to be known. You get around 9 to 10 hours of sleep? That's a lot of sleep. Nope. I'm getting rid of this thing. Oh my god. Yo, we'll take that. That's not bad. Hi, Dan. It's me again. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I can't get a good sleep schedule because I work different times every day. Whew. Kazemi, that sounds like that sucks. I would hate a job that did that to me. I need to be on a specific schedule every single day. Watch the Dread bagging that NATO. Yup. Typical Dreads. I wish Sand Runes was in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I don't. Not to me. Hi, Barry. Oh my god, it's been a while. How are you doing today? Did you search the song that I told you about yesterday? I mean, I've heard about the song, but I don't really care for it, so... No, I didn't. Retail life. Sometimes I work 6 a.m., sometimes I work 1 p.m. That's weird. You know, normally I, like... At least for me... When I worked at a grocery store, it was like same time every day, you know? I guess they're just trying to fill an empty space from people that have like awkward schedules. Oh my god, 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. sounds like that sucks for a job, though. I'd much rather get, like, to rip the Band-Aid off, 6 a.m. Be done at, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 p.m., depending on what the work calls for. Have the night free. Hi, Sega Zero Gamer. How you doing today? We gotta go Coral Town, because Kazemi's here. We have to. And if we miss the Coral skip, it's Jover. Kazemi is the better Crossworlds gamer than us. And we can't let that happen. Or can we? More or less, they claim it has work-life balance, so like you aren't stuck closing or opening all the time. Imagine me being better than you. I don't have to imagine it. I can't stay for long. I'm working Comic-Con till 7:30 p.m. Good luck with that, Zero. I hope it goes well. You can't stream anymore. You must work at Publix, stocking soup on the shelves. So true. Stock the soup. Floppy, guess what? What's up, Dan? I don't want to party at Copacabana. Holy bumping. I really would prefer a little bit of a better bag here. But it's going to be hard. We have a lot of people pushing up forward. Chicken butt. Dang it! Oh my god, this keeps happening to me. Oh my god. Let's go! Big ol' first place! With a stroke of luck, you might become a monster truck. My keyboard bursts into flames whenever I type that. Dude, I understand. It's a heat line. It's really good. Your monster truck scared me, so I didn't take the cut? Good. That's what I wanted to have happen. I'm sorry, Gabu. It's just the race. I needed to win that one. Low-key, it really is a fire line. Yup. I tried to Legend Comp yesterday. Game crashed. Took it as a sign and didn't play. Sammy, are you serious? You didn't take your mods as a sign of it crashing? You said, that was because Legend Comp. If I had $1 for every time someone who plays with mods had their game crash, I would have like $10, which isn't a lot, But it's very telling that it happened 10 times. I like my mods, okay? Yeah, you can have your mods. They make me laugh. They're good. They're good. Whenever I join your stream and you're playing Crossworlds and I see just the most insane stuff, I'm like, okay. You know? Whatever floats your boat. Only one real player in a vehicle? Yeah. But all day today has been full lobbies of players in vehicles. This is only the second lobby we've had with people in extreme gear. Only the second lobby. Which is, again, impressive. Very, very impressive. We had one game where it was Knuckles in extreme gear, and now this is the second game where it's at least 3 Knuckles with extreme gear. But there's a couple of other extreme gear users. I wish I went for the 20. I don't know what I'm doing. I still use handling for level 4. That's totally fair. Yes! Dinosaur Jungle's so good. Oh, what a weird bump. Let's let them pass us. We gotta play a little bit risky here. Yes. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, not bad, not bad. I don't like Dino Jungle. Yo, Kazemi, you gotta learn Dino Jungle Cut. It's so good. You know, chat, I think Floppy be cheating. What did I do? How am I cheating? There's 3 Knuckles ahead of me. I'm not cheating. +5. Yo, 2,120! Let's go! 10 stream streak. Thank you so much, Zero. Appreciate it. Okay, gonna lurk and work. All right, see you later, Kazemi. Truly, see you later. But Floppy, guess what? I don't want to guess what anymore. I don't wanna. I don't want to guess what. Dan's evil. Dan's evil. Dan's evil. Oh, another extreme gear race. Okay, okay, let's go. Finally. People I can escape from. I think I might front run if I get to go Metal Harbor. We get 1 laser and then front run, right? Or we could fully front run in Kronos Island. Blade Dash. Hey, Floppies, guess what? What? Where Gabu at? Gabu's right here. Gah! No, Blade Dash. You can't do it too. I was genuinely curious about what you were gonna ask. Why? Kill the monkey? That's crazy. Okay, we're doing really good with rings. If I can get like a laser or a monster truck here. All right. Off we go then. To the front of the pack! They all have boost wisps! But I have something they don't. A monster truck! Let's go! They had a laser, but we okay. We got that. We win those. Second place. Woo! I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well too, Blade Dash. I never got a chance to play Legend Comp 3, but I hope you're surviving. Oh, I'm more than surviving. I'm thriving. With a stroke of luck, baby. Yup. I was streaming Crossworlds and hearing what all the characters sound like in various languages. Spanish, Arouge, may be too much for Twitch TOS. Why don't we test that? No, I'm just kidding. How do you use level 4 Technical Drift so well? It looks like you're invincible the whole race. A lot of practice. I have 700 hours in this game. So if you want to get as good as me, make sure to practice the game as much as me. Hello, Mika. How are you doing today? 2,130, huge. Yeah, I could stop here and be secured in, I feel. I could stop here and be secured. But that wouldn't be fun. We didn't even play for an hour yet. Shadow is running straight to her location. Damn. Thought it would be Knuckles running straight to her location. Go for 2,170. Doing Sonic sprites today. Oh, you're making them? Like some new Sonic sprites? Or is Sonic Sprites like a fan game or something? Dompa factory time. Oh my god, there's a lot of bots here. This time it's a full bot lobby with Knuckles. So we got all the bots and then Knuckles, Zavok, Knuckles, Whisper. Yo, Sonic Boom XS, we have to do this. We have to win. We have to win. I'm not guessing what anymore. I've given up on you people. Technically both. Gotcha, Mika. Oh, thanks, Blazongle. Now I need to have a brown bat as a pet. Oh my god. There is a lot of disconnects here. We need to get first place, like, desperately. Desperately need to get first place here. I'm so locked in. Oh my god. Wow, okay. That was scary. We didn't have a boost twist for that last cut, so a lot of people passed us there, but we didn't get last, which is important. Holy. That was a tough race. How did you pull that off? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I almost flew off the map. I almost flew off the map on Donpa Cut. It was super close. It was super close. We saved it. We salvaged that. +2. Woo! Guys, why do we keep risking it? Why do we keep racing? Oh my god. That was so scary. Hydrate will do. I need that hydrate, dude. That was almost really, really, really bad. Ad's about to finish. Yippee! Come on. What if we told them all to bag? What if we said, you have to bag now? Actually, I think I'm better at North Star bagging. Let's do North Star bagging. I mean, chat, you know you can gamble your channel points here, right? Yeah, guys, use the gamble channel point redeem. Aw, rats. Blazongle, seems like you missed it. Aw, rats, Mario, seems like you missed it. So close. So close. Yeah, they're never getting those points back, are they? You're currently gold? Well, if you give it another chance, just keep in mind it ends tomorrow. We'll get her next time. Right, right. At least we have a full lobby now. A full lobby makes losing a lot less scary. Hello, Dello, you know. 17 black. That's not how this works. How are you doing today? How's it going? How's it going? If I could get a boost wisp. All right. Time to zoom to the front. I like this combo. Also, in terms of using multiple snaps in a row, I call it snap chaining. When you chain multiple snap drifts together. I've done as much as like 5 together on like Roulette Road. No. I need a drill. But everyone already has drills most likely. And it gave me a single boost. Uh-oh. And we're missing all the items. It might be just be GG's for me. After that hit, that was a brutal hit. And we didn't get items. Again. Every single item was taken from us that last lap. That's really tough. RNG did not like me there. Oh, that's bad. I think we're losing like 20 points there. Maybe 22. $20. I was on the dot originally. Yeah, that slicer costed me big time. I should have just spammed my items and got rid of the slicer and just had no boost wisp. I should have done that, but I thought that maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Well, granted, it was unprompted. Yeah. The bad line costs you not getting level 4. Yeah. Back to Dompa we go. I'm on a YouTube video? That's cool. That's the bagging life for you. Yeah. Point blank slicing is brutal. All right, here we go. Sorry, I was aiming for 100 rings first, honestly. So, like, instead of me doing, like, the whole shortcut thing, I was like, okay, let's get 100 rings. Because then we might be able to escape. Considering I don't know what their ring count is like right now. Wait, what the heck? My turn was not working. Dude, I don't know how they have so much more speed than me right there. Like, it feels like it happens all the time. Although, albeit we were all in a pack, so it's weird what Desync's gonna do. Like, did we get third? Or, see, we got fifth. Dude, they're just so much faster than me. Bruh. It's Slipstream? Yeah, but like, that much? They were all slipstream, like every single one of them were slipstreaming one person, or like, it was weird. I don't know, cause I felt like I don't know. I had a boost wisp. Plus 20 when you're slipstream, by the way, that is insane. You lost the speed stat war. That's true. I don't focus any stats. I'm gonna go Aqua Forest. If these guys are gonna keep picking Dompa Factory and just out slipstreaming me at the end, we're going Aqua Forest. Frick your Dompa Factory, even if I'd like it. Boost Swifts have a max speed or something. Kind of stupid in my opinion. Yeah. Glad we were careful there. No rings for us. That's okay. All part of the plan. We will trade this out. Hopefully we'll get like a drill or laser. No drill or laser. What? No! Oh no, that's really bad. Yes. That drill did not help as much as I would have thought it would. Yeah, no, that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. That monster truck bump ruined the race. We got so far behind because of it. Slide it in moment. That's why I hate monster trucks sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, I try to get rid of my monster trucks. Well, hopefully something good can come out of climbing back up. That was a tough couple races, I won't lie. Back to back to back. I heard a monster truck outspeeds anyone using a boost whisk. Like, pick just one perk. Yeah, so monster trucks, if they're behind a certain placement, are faster than boost whisps. And then, like, I think at first place, they're just as fast, if not a little bit faster than boost whisps. It's super weird. I don't know. Monster trucks are, like, good on straightaways. On turns, they fold. They fold on turns. All items are now monster trucks. All right, Sandstorms. Ban. Someone ban this guy. Mods? I just want a super sonic speed, legend comp, yeah. That would be nice. Super sonic speed would be so fun. No way we actually got hit by something there. That's really unfortunate. Thank you, Omo Chow, for bringing me back up to speed. At least partial speed. No, Laser Whiz beat me! Great. The people agree with me, Floppy. No, they do not. All right, we're almost back. We're almost back. That laser, gnar indeed. The Pac-Man music is so good. It really is really, really good. Good morning, Otherworldly Star. How are you doing today? Oh my glorpness. We're almost back up to where we want to be. I did try to push for 2,150 because we got so close, but I think that we're pretty secure in 2,130. I think we go there and we chill there because, man, you lose points when you lose. Like, lose. The players yearn for monster truck mode. That's what you have custom matches for, right? Custom matches help you with that. We need an X Gadget monster truck starter. I wonder how much that would break the game. Game explodes because everyone online will be using it. I cannot believe we got this stage. This is gonna be brutal. It would be better than quick recovery. I mean, it would just be normal crossroads aside from the start. Yeah. Just need 3 more rings. 1 more ring. There we go. I don't like how far ahead some of these players are getting. We're gonna use this. We have to. Unfortunate, but we still have our boost wisp, right? I tried to disrupt. Did not work as intended. Although maybe it can. I mean, we'll take that. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Whew. Man, these games make you sweat. Not like I'm not like actually sweating, but like they make you like nervous is what I'm saying. Like it's just a form of words. Any advice on how to counter level 4 tech drift? Spam items. Play acceleration character kit and spam items on any yeah, just spam items. You're like, oh, they're using level 4 tech drift, okay, I'll just sit behind them and spam items. You'll hit them eventually, I promise you that. I think you're stinking up bad. Whatever, Blade Dash, whatever. Those who smelt it dealt it, and that must mean you farted. Specifically, acceleration character kit with power vehicle and spam 2. Yes. I had to use my tornado to shuffle out my items, but it cost me the whole race because someone used their tornado. Yeah, Gabu, that was me. That was me. You may have used a tornado, so I had to use tornado back. Sorry, Gabu. But if you avoid my lobbies, then you won't have that happen to you. Gabu stream sniping me again. Big brain play, but also, frick you, as you would say. I'm kidding. I understand. You're chilling. I'm picking Bikini Bottom. I don't care what everyone else picks, but Bikini Bottom's the only good map here. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. How to trigger everybody. Well, looks like we're Rainbow Garden. Which is also kind of Bag City. All things considered. I would like a triple boost wisp. Okay, they slowed down. Blocked me from getting the item I wanted. Oh, I will take this to my grave. We're about 5 seconds away from top spot, so we need to have some clean lines here. For example, doing a jump there allows me to get another level 4 charge, allowing us to take this box really tight. Come on, let me get through here. Wow, dude, those Knuckles all slipstreamed off each other and had such a big lead. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did that Knuckles have a laser all the way up there? There are a few, yes, Lavish. There are a few front-running races. Although, these people were able to slipstream and get enough of a lead where bagging didn't matter. Which is kind of big for them, honestly. Those are the races that these kind of players look for. They don't want to be hit by any items. They just want to slipstream off each other and get like a super big lead. Which is fair, you know? It's fair, you know? It's a way of playing. But I like to disrupt that as much as I can. -7? Why did I get minus for that? 7 as well. Six bots? Oh, I didn't notice the 6 bots. I wasn't paying attention to that. Let's go Patos. All right, only 2 bots. Only 2 bots. All right, let's see what we to do here. Oh, yes, that's a huge amount of rings we got. Nice. We got it. Oh, man. The 5 rings disappeared. There we go. We got another 5. Huge. Watch out. Race like your life depends on it. No way, dude. There's so many laser whips. Like, you can't tell what's gonna happen. Everyone just laser. Did you see it? It was 4 laser whips at the end. Like, we probably got like 4th there still. Third. We'll take 3rd. Oh my god, the laser whips. Tell me we bagged without telling me we bagged. Like, oh my god, dude. The laser whips were crazy. And that's why I think in the final stretch of a game, you can't use laser, drill, or anything like that. You know, I think it should be like, okay, you're locked in. You know, device has been disconnected. Well, chill. It's not like that. I just think that, like, it'd be better if you couldn't use drills or lasers on that final, like, straightaway. Remove them from the final straightaway, or have them always end at that final straightaway, as if it is the finish line, quote unquote. And you'll see a lot more mix-ups and not really bagging as hard, because you would want to get your lead a little bit sooner than that. Let's go. White space is my best bet here. Oh my god. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Knuckles. And then 2 other power characters. 7 Knuckles, 8, 9 power characters, 1 speed character, 1 acceleration character, and 1 boost character. Guys, if they all just agreed not to play meta, we wouldn't have this issue. Too many Knuckles. I want to see other characters. By the way, I don't mean like meta gadgets. Like they can use whatever gadgets they want. Just as like, I'm not gonna complain about acceleration character kit. Knuckles is their favorite character, right? No, it's not their favorite character. I promise you it's not. Knuckles even got one of the ugliest models right now. Like, they ain't doing it for the looks. They use the best to be the best. Yeah, but it doesn't matter to the degree that they think it matters. Like, I've beaten the Knuckles plenty of times today already. They've also beaten me plenty of times. It's kind of just, you know, whoever races better. No, that's so sucky. I'm gonna need like a drill. Aw, dude, another saw cooked me. And now we're back at square one. Is there a reason why Vector isn't used as much as Knuckles with level 4? Their stats are virtually the same. I think 1 point difference, but same boost stat. Vector is big. Can't see as well. They min-max everything. To me, using a character specifically for the stats instead of the genuine character choice is kind of whack, in my opinion. I feel like getting top with a genuine setup and a character choice is more worth. Yeah. I think that I hope from these Legend Comp modes, Sega does something about the fact that people are utilizing these character stats in ways that basically means the diversity of their leaderboard looks like Knuckles, 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 Knuckles. Oh, Vector, Knuckles, 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 Knuckles. Oh, Zavok, Knuckles, Knuckles, Knuckles. Oh, random other character. You know, I hope that Sega sees this and it's like, okay, we gotta nerf Knuckle. We gotta nerf power characters. Because of like, realistically speaking, or like buff the other characters. Realistically speaking, it's kind of wrong to take a cosmetic thing and give stats to a cosmetic thing. I said it from the start. This is like one of my biggest complaints for Crossworlds is that the cosmetic stats are, or that there are cosmetic stats. I think that, you know, no character stats should happen. No vehicle stats should happen. You should be able to race with whatever you want to race with because of how it looks, not because of how it functions. Like, look at this. All right, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 power character, or I mean, even Storm over there's power character. So I mean, it's 11. I'm the only non-power character. I think that's a little concerning. It's a little concerning. I disagree, Nick of Time, because again, no matter what you do, no matter how you balance the game, there will always be something that will be greater than the other thing. They just gotta remove the stats from people. They gotta remove it from characters, they gotta remove it from vehicles, they gotta remove it, like, so that people can actually play with a customized whatever they want. I would love to see more unique customization other than Type J board and Knuckles. Stats are stupid in a game like this. Now, I get it, if, like, they have a separate thing that you can choose stats on. That's different, you know? So, let's say you could choose the stats for the character after you pick the character, right? You'd be like, oh, I want this character to be built like this, you know? Or like this. That would be fine, because then everyone could technically choose the best stat, you know? But still use different characters. That would work out really well. But the fact that they kind of do this weird little, you know, it's locked behind the character thing. It also makes it concerning for, like, DLC characters, because what if they release a paid DLC character that is technically better than all the other characters, or a paid DLC vehicle that's better than all the other vehicles? Then all free-to-play players just won't be able to play at the quote-unquote highest level because they're not using the best of the best stuff. Just because of the characters they're using. Just weird. Well, that sucks. I got desync bumped off the map. It's okay.
Finish. Nice.
I don't think people even could bother to customize their stuff color-wise either. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of Knuckles. At least we only lost -2 there. That's kind of gracious, I won't lie. You gotta stop the tech drift antics if you take the aqua cut. No, I would have been bumped off even without tech drift. You still get bumped. With how hard I got hit, I would have been bumped off anyway. It wasn't the drift, because I was drifting pretty hard to the right. What's with all the Knuckles? Knuckles is meta. Some people purposely push you off, not gonna lie. I don't think it's possible to purposely push someone off in this game. The desync's really, really bad, where basically in that section, it'll act like someone's coming off from the far right side and coming directly 90 degrees straight to you on the left, right? Like towards the left, because that's where you're at, right? So you're on the left side, and it acting like someone on the far right is turning all the way to the left to hit you, which isn't what's happening. They're probably just driving, you know, close to you, behind you, and then all of a sudden you get bumped off like it's some crazy hit. The desync's really, really bad in this game. Del, you know, I actually disagree with that. The best players are up here using the best stat boards and characters because they've literally gotten so good at the game, they've optimized it to the perfect T. They'll be really, really good no matter what you put them on, you know? But, it's because of the next thing that they go to would be the next meta thing, and it'd be very, very strong. And again, I think that meta gadgets are going to happen no matter what. And my brain has always been like, okay, yeah, if level 4 is forever the most overpowered build, and it's the most overpowered build, right? I'm not too worried about it because everyone can do it without it affecting cosmetics. But I think I would start to lose it if cosmetics were affected so much to the point where you were forced to use a certain, you know, a certain type of cosmetic in order to win. While extreme gear is good, you can do this with like handling vehicles and stuff for like the level 4 stuff. I think people all just really like riders and extreme gear, of course. Oh my god. You know, I thought that was gonna be a chow. But now I can say chow to my position. I need like a drill desperately, dude. But I don't think it's gonna give it to me. No, because everything back there has the drills. Look at the 3 drills activated right now. Wait, 3 drills activated. I gotta get out of there. Oh my god. Minus 11. Oh, man. We're still technically above where we were originally. We're still top 100. Just moving up and down in top 100. I believe we can do this. Did the game have patch notes? Not yet. Patch notes are coming soon. It would be ironic that Sega changes Ultimate Charge and not addressing the real problem in the game, the items. 100%. I mean, if you change the items, you do got to change other things as well about the game. But definitely, for sure, if there was a list of things that people needed to do, like if there was like a, man, this is our top priority, 1, desync. Number 1 priority should be desync. It is abysmal, right? Top 1, desync. Number 2, bagging items. Bagging items shouldn't be as prominent as it is in this game right now. It is, and again, I have to play bagged items every single time because of the way it is, right? Desync, bagged items, and then I would go like balancing gadgets, you know, making them more evenly played and different things like that, making the item play a lot more skilled, so that way the gadgets you take really matter. Type beat. Sometimes it screws me when I see nothing but bagging knuckles. Yeah, 100%. I totally get that. Looking at the like, this lobby's a little bit more fun, although it's half bots. Like, this is a bot, this is a bot, this is a bot, this is a bot.
Hello, everyone.
I like to see some Mikus, a Cream the Rabbit.
Hooray! Let's go.
Although, look at their boards. It's the same board across every single Extreme Gear user except for me. It's all the same board, man. Every match in Legend Comp is the same Wisp Blazer. Right? I mean, like, there's such fun customizations you could do. I like how I'm not even complaining about Legend Comp's, like, general mechanics. Like, I'm not complaining about the quick recovery or anything like that, right? I'm just complaining that I'm not seeing unique boards and stuff right now, man. I just want to see characters and boards. That's my complaints. What happened to the uniqueness of society? You all are sheep. Sheep, I tell you. Using the Type J board. Think you're special? My Hammerhead Shark board will bite your boards in half. Better watch it. Come on. That's much more fine than it could have been.
Hi.
That's not good. We got hit by a bomb, so we lost all of our rings right into the last lap. Big way to gain them back. That was some really good snap drifting right there. Use the boost to get back up to speed. Try to get another boost item. So many red gloves. Oh, it's the final day, huh? Well, tomorrow's the final day, but yeah. I thought it was tomorrow. Want to go charge my iPad? All right, Fo. Enjoy and good luck with the charge. The last 30 hours or so. Yep. Complaint 4, fix Radical Highway's tall bridge. Like, I get that it's a skill-based route, but at least make it so that you don't fall off in the second half. Dude, you fall off on Radical Highway, like, every time you play that world. It's so bad. Watching people grind Legend Comp 3 this entire week. Oh, you feel like Terry Crews in that meme where he's singing in his car while watching ghosts stare. Help. You're saying all that, but you're using the most overused gadget set in the game. I never said it was about gadgets. I never said it was about gadgets, Bruce City Monk. I've said it multiple times. So, again, make sure you listen to the words I'm saying before you go accusing me like that. I've beaten many Knuckles players with different characters. I have too, which is why I say I don't think that they should be forcing themselves onto Knuckles. I want to see different characters and different customizations. That's what my complaints were. It's all about making your character and machine work for you. I agree, but they're not making their character machine work for you. They're choosing whatever is the best statted out thing. I want to see, you know, like, again, I have a hammerhead shark board. I wanted to see more variety of boards or even handling vehicles, since those are the two best with technical drift build. To be honest, I'd use the Jaws rocket, but it has no boost. See? You can generally feel how much slower it builds drift boosts, but it, you know, you still build enough. Like, it's enough. You could still do it. Yeah, I have a hot dog, I have a narwhal, I have a manta. Oh, your level 4 lines don't work with it. More reason that I don't think stats should be attached to the customization. But yeah, Bruce City Monk, this whole time I've been complaining about stats being attached to customization. It's nothing nothing more than that. I don't care about the gadget game. Again, if they nerf level 4 this next patch, I'll still use level 4. People always act like I'm using level 4 because it's meta, but I just don't like thinking about, like, slipstreaming behind people or, you know, certain other ways of playing the game. I like counter drifting and stuff, and this just happens to be the best build for utilizing your counter drifts and stuff. I like it so much I got carpal tunnel because if I was using I keep clicking this and holding down this drift button so much. Trust me, if I was doing something for meta, you would know. You would know I was doing it for meta. Uh-oh. Dang. Third lap mess up again? This is becoming very common for me. Hasco, hi, how are you doing today? Wait, we have a chance to catching up here. Thanks to this laser wisp. That should be mine. That's what I'm saying, Del, you know. Again, I don't mind acceleration character. A lot of people were complaining. Okay. A lot of the level 4 users were complaining about that bump. Was a radical midway moment, unfortunately. Yeah, it was. A lot of people are complaining about acceleration character kit, But I've never complained about acceleration character kit. I've been like, oh wow, man, they can really keep up with the pack now, you know, and I just got to play differently, you know? And that's what that was. I still used level 4. I never switched off. I saw a lot of level 4 users actually switch over to acceleration character kit. But I stayed because I just like level 4. I just like seeing customized vehicles and choices made. Again, I could switch to any of my vehicles, no matter the vehicle. Like I could be like, okay, let's go the pop float. I don't know the stats of the pop float, but hey, we can be on a hot dog now. Also, hi to you. We're talking about how it's funny. I don't see people complain about this as much as like this is probably the only thing I complain about for Crossworlds, like genuinely. Like this and desync. So like there's desync, and then like my second complaint is stats being connected to characters and boards being connected to stats, you know? So, or like vehicles being connected to stats. And I was talking about how I don't mind all of the, you know, people using similar gadget sets and stuff like that. That's natural, it's gonna happen. But I don't want to see people using similar characters and similar boards and stuff. We have such a cool customization system. I don't want to see the same board, same board, same board, same board, same board, same board, same board. Like I don't want to see that. Like I want to see like, oh wow, that guy made a hot dog. Yeah. How you doing today, to you? Good, good. Hope your grinding goes well, man. It's going really good, honestly. We're positive today overall, so I take that. That guy made a hot dog. I like that. That guy's me. I made the hot dog. See, I like that Charmy's board up there. I don't know if that's a real player, but hey, I like that Charmy's board. Yo, me and that Charmy are going places. We're winning at life. Careful, careful. We're gonna have to use a boost wisp and this to try and get some better items, because we're behind. Talk about being behind. Well, it's cooked for me. I've raced this really bad. My practice on Pac-Man is not on par with the other stages. That's okay, it happens. What's the best board for Knuckles then, Bruce City Monk, if you know so much? I checked the top 100 and 58 of the top 100 are using either Knuckles / Dread. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I want to see more diversity in the characters. Be nice. The Charmia I was complimenting their board for was a bot. Yo, bots rise up, honestly. Mario Kart Waluigi, yeah. I know Mario Kart Wii had its issues. With full Funky Kong, yeah, yeah. So you can copy my meta? Yeah, right. I don't have spaces to change boards anymore. I've built all the boards I can. I need more customization slots, man. I'm cooked. There's no more. I can't customize more boards unless I want to kill one. Oh, there also is that. The mods make it so that people have to use specific boards, and they don't use the customization that everyone else can see. But that's like a different situation. If you're using mods, and that's like different.
Let's go.
Whew. It's also weird to see Sneaky not playing Tails. Has anyone else pointed that out? Sneaky moved off Tails to play Knuckles. You know it's bad when Sneaky does that. Poor Tails. He'll never be loved again. The Sneaky I knew would never leave Tails. That's what I'm saying. No, no shade to Sneaky. I was just pointing that out. I thought it was funny. I was like, wait a minute, Sneaky's not on Tails. Nice, good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing! That was scary. I was cutting that close. A little bit of a weird way to do that last section there, but we did it well enough. Weird ending, but we had a snap drift out of the dirt that we were getting pushed into. He wanted to experiment with other characters after maxing out everything with Tails, and Nux was who he decided to experiment with next. Was talking with him on Twitter about it. Oh, that's interesting to you. Really nick of time. I wasn't aware that like Sneaky was just yoinking all the time trials. That's kind of awesome. Didn't Thorn go from Blaze to AI Nux last I saw? Yeah. I think most of the top, like, if you go over to like the top 200 players, I think like half of them switch to Knuckles. Or a little over half switch to Knuckles. Which again, I do understand why one might play Knuckles because of that little extra little advantage you might get, or the way it might feel a little bit better. But it's the more reason why it shouldn't be a stat game at all, you know? I used Rock Jet all the time. I used to Rock Jet all the time before the meta, yeah. In my opinion, Vector's better. He's just big. Yeah. Guys, all the unique boards I see are always bots. This is a bot. I'm like, oh, it's a unique board. Oh. 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 At least I have my Narwhal board. My Narwhal board will carry the customization of the game. Don't worry, guys. I'll hit top 100 for all the customizers in the game. I'll show you what's possible. Guys, we gotta lock in. Top spots for the team of customization. We live by the customization and we die by the customization. Yup. Y'all will see pro gameplay in terms of customization moving forward. Me and my Narwhal, we're going places. I always love aiming super high up for that, because then you get like the perfect landing there. They're slipstreaming to catch up to me! No! What? I missed that? Wait, but I had Omochao! Omochao, you failed me! Omochao! Guys, Omochao failed me. Omochao failed me. That was gonna go so well! You missed a single ring because the angle. Dude, Omochao's a traitor! That was such a wild risk. I did it the first lap. Omo Chow, you faker! -10? Yo, guys, does someone have like an Omo Chow death emote? Start spamming that in the chat. Never had Omo Chow vanish like that? What? You had Omo Chow vanish on you? Where did Omo Chow go? Let me see this. What? Omo Chow? Where did he go?
Omo Chow?
Where did he go? Dude, Omo Chow's so fake. Omo Chow's so fake. My planet needs me and dipped. How dare you, Omo Chow? Zero Omo Chow emotes in 7TV. Someone needs to make like an Omo Chow emote. And then like, it's just Omo Chow being a troll, like Omo Chow smug. And then you just start spamming that anytime someone... Never mind, there is one. Let me see this. Why is it taking forever to load? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's add this. Let's add Omo Chow emote. There you guys go. Omo Chow has been added. Omo Chow. All right, good luck with your laundry to you. But it's just him. That's okay. Not the Omo Chow gun. That's crazy.
Hello.
Omo Chow knife. Yo, this lobby looks cool. Look at these cars. Look at these vehicles. Yo, okay. I like it. I like the combo of the Beetle front and whatever back they used. I don't know. Oh, snap. Look at that. Look at that board. Okay. You got a, what is it called? The Mach 5 or something? I don't remember what that car's called. And then there's another Sonic on a special board. Ew, that Knuckles that's on a Type J. Typical Knuckles on a Type J. I wonder who that Knuckles on a Type J is. Mox wants to be them. Too bad the stats are sweet. Hey, we don't talk stats here. We don't talk stats. We say that's a cool car, and then we feel good. That's a cool car. Ouch. Guys, don't sneeze while racing. Bad idea. Couldn't see the road for like 2 seconds there. Here we go. There we go. Let's go! Big first place! Top 10 Miku joins lobby. Whisper, I'm so proud of you. Hello, the Soniku. How are you doing? Also, hi, Shadow Dark. How are you doing? I'm doing all right myself. Hi, Carby. How are you doing? Also, hi, Carlos. How are you doing? Again, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thinking if I want to go for top 100 today. Soniku, where are you at in your points right now? Because I would say to lock in top 100... You're still at 1970, but I'd still need to climb to 2,120 or so if I want top 100. Yeah. I think you're looking at 2,120 to 2,150. Somewhere around there, it'll stop. 2,150, you're probably secured in, but I'm probably only going to go for 2,130 and then, like, call it. I already hit 2,130 once, and I tried to push for 2,150, and I'm paying for that, but... We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Check your Discord.
And now
Help. Yeah, I need the video you're talking about. That's really funny. I couldn't play the full video because of copyright, but we ball. And every time I did climb, but only 30 to 40 points each, especially because of people picking trash tracks. I love trash tracks. Give me them trash tracks. I think the one I hated the most was like Dompa, Pac-Man, and Chronos. Those are all really good maps. I like Chronos still. Don't call the power cars brain dead. It's still a strat. Yeah, I understand wanting no shortcut at the end tracks. That's understandable. The shortcuts can be pretty brutal. I think Chronos is not that bad, though. Not what I wanted to do. What? Well, that put me really far back. It's okay, we'll catch up. Monster trucks are actually pretty big here because they're faster than the boost wisps. And I will 100% use a drill during the flight section. If we could get a laser or drill again. All right. We just got to race better. All right. That's fine. Are you guys talking about the people for the Kazemi collab? I have Mimi, Kazemi, Shadow Dark, Gabu, and me. That's the 5 people we need. But then, obviously, if Kazemi wants to bring in a 6, she can. But I don't really know if we're doing 5s or 6s. I don't really know what's happening. I'm gonna kind of let Kazemi guide what's happening, but. I will not be playing Team Fortress 2 ever. That's a game I won't touch. That's too out of the times. Oh no, Icy. Why floppies? Because I just don't like Team Fortress 2. I'm sorry, Carlos. I know it hurts to hear, but I don't like Team Fortress 2. Let's go Minecraft Worlds. People might kill me for it, but I'm pretty good at racing in Minecraft Worlds, so. Otherworldly Star, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate it. Minecraft over Pac-Man is an insane choice, in my opinion. That's totally fair. I just have more practice on Minecraft Worlds. That's why I pick it. People are going to bag regardless of the map. Floppy, why don't you use power vehicles? Because I like extreme gear. I just like extreme gear a lot. Like, I remember when we first saw the release trailer live, I was like, man, I know I'm only using extreme gear. This was a decision I made way before this game even released. And I've used other vehicles here and there, but just as small little use cases. I'm very low on rings. Uh-oh, there goes my items. This might be good, though. This could work. This could work. Instead of a laser? Yeah, I mean, we'll take that. It's not terrible. This is a 4th place. All right, 5th place. +1. We'll take it. We'll take it. Unfortunately, our laser was just milliseconds away from being kept, but we lost it. But I am okay with the outcome we got regardless. Wait, Crimson Desert released for you, Fiddle? It says March 19th is when it comes out. I wanted to play that too. My store shipped the item already in the last few days. Yeah, but when you boot it up on your game or system, it should still block you from playing it. Like, you get the CD early, or you get the CD or you get access to the game early, but it's not like you get to play it early. Unless the digital deluxe edition makes you play it a couple days early. Hold on, does it? Let's see. Preload for Crimson Desert will open March 17th. From a PlayStation Store, Xbox Store, and Microsoft Store, and Steam. So yeah, you can preload the game on March 17th, but weird. Well, I hope it was fun, Carlos. Said you already played 2 hours, so it seems like it was fun enough. I feel like I'm terrible at Coconut Mall. I mean, Colorful Mall. Blink. They have to authenticate online to, like, activate the CD, essentially. Nah, you said it right the first time. So true.
Hi there. Orange out here. See you next time.
Oh my god. Coconut Mall. Oh my god. I just got coconut mauled. What? What a weird bomb. My luck today is insane. By insane, I mean insanely bad. No way, dude! This saw perfect time! No! Average frame perfect saw blade. Dude, I got frame perfect saw bladed. Frame perfect. Yeah, Loki uses AI Nux. All right, here we go. We have to do Coconut Mall. Kazoo Karaoke. Here we go. This is redeemed by Gamer for Life. Okay, here we go. All right. That's it. That's it. It's gonna repeat forever now. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed your Coconut Mall. Peak. Thank you. Thank you. I did my best. I did my best. We just got Coconut Mauled. You did this, Gamer for Life. You did this. That was peak. Hi, Gray Shy Guy. How are you doing? Guys, I can't believe the Smurfs are coming to Sonic Rumble. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Hungry, how are you? I'm doing all right. I've kind of not moved at all in Legend Comp the whole day. I mean, I did originally, like at the beginning of the day, I was zooming. I went to 2,130 and then went back to where I started. So like, we're back at the beginning. I'm making you do a kazoo of the Smurf song. I don't even know if I remember the Smurf song. Wait, isn't it like the La 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 song? Wait, but which Rainbow Road, Blanixo? The Wii one? Okay. I played Rainbow Road a lot to hopefully remember that once it starts playing. Just don't remember it right now. Let's go Pumpkin Mansion. I like Pumpkin Mansion. Yo, it's Mr. Lag in here. Dang, Type J board. Oh, is Blanixo in here? Oh, Blanixo's in here. Ah, dang, Type J board. You guys in your Type J. At least you're playing Knights. I'll give you that. Say whatever you want, but I like the Type J. Sadly, it's in the meta. Yeah, I understand what you mean. It's a repeat of last race, where the laser wisp got taken away from you by a saw last second. A frame perfect. We have the exact same setup too. Question is, can I keep the setup? Thank you, Quick Recovery. You made that not as bad for me. Thank you, Quick Recovery. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Quick Recovery saved me there. Monster Hunter Stories is goated. I was always curious about the Monster Hunter Stories games, but I don't know if it's like something you need to like play in order or not. Fiddle was gonna play Crimson Desert because of he got a disc early, but you shouldn't be able to play it until the release date, even having the disc early. That was Mr. Lag. Yep, Mr. Lag was in our lobby. Banana. Well. As someone who only played the second game, you don't need to play them in order to know what's happening. They're reoccurring characters, but the story is of its own. You ran into the voice actors of my Monster Hunter Stories. Interesting, interesting. Guys, Guys, can we talk about how they're all type J? They're all type J. They're all type J. Put away the type J. Be unique. Be different. We'll win this one. You going for top 10? Nah, just top. I'm like half going for top 100. Like I'm trying my best. But if I don't get top 100, I'm not upset. Who's gonna be on the team? There's me, you, Kazemi, Shadow Dark, and Gabu. But if Kazemi wants to go 6v6s, because I don't know how Kazemi plays. I'm kind of just going based off what Kazemi does. Then Kazemi can invite one of whoever she wants. Don't burn my type J. I just wanted to see different boards. That's all. I wanted to see some neatly customized boards. But they're all using the same type J. I've been seeing only type Js today, basically. Except for from bots. I keep complimenting the bots boards because of they're customized differently. Six v six is available, but it's pretty rough. I'm just generally used to 6v6. Don't kill my type J. Kill the meta players instead. Well, what I said at Mimikyu, this is what I was saying earlier. I think that cosmetics shouldn't be attached to stats. And you already know I said this before. So that everyone can just use what they like to use versus I know a lot of people only use type J just because of it's the quote-unquote meta pick. I just got bumped off. My life is horrible. I promise my board is customized and very cool. But some other people's boards aren't customized and very cool. I'm just talking about the people who aren't customizing their stuff. Bad things are happening to me right now. Bad things are happening to me right now. Falling off twice as pain. Yep. Oh, man. It's cooked for me! Ouch. Dang, even Thorn got 9th. Now we've lost points, technically. But I believe we'll climb back up. We started today at 2081. We've maxed out at 2033. 2133. I mean. You just could not catch up. No, that's kind of my bad as well. Low key, low key. Let's go Metal Harbor. Yo, look at this board. It's so neat. It's so different than the other board. Yo, Gabu's using a different board. Yo, Gabu, let's go. Cook it up on that different board. You know, we love the uniqueness. The uniqueness of boards here. Guys, life might be beautiful. Hated for liking Type J. It feels bad, man. No, I don't hate people that just like Type J for liking Type J. Like, if you want to use Type J, I wouldn't be like on you. I just know some of these players only playing Type J because of they were told to. They can go that way, but I want the rings. Steal everyone's rings. They're mine now. No, Gabu stole my items. Gabu stream sniping me again! Gabu! We'll take that. We'll take that. Gabu laughing maniacally while Floppy struggles. I am struggling. Tornado terrorist. Dude, I didn't do anything. I want to customize a bunch of vehicles and boards too. I mean, I already have maxed out boards, but I want to customize all the vehicle slots as well. You killed like 3 people. What do you mean you didn't do anything? Listen. I saw someone hold a tornado. I was using my tornado in defense of their tornado. Okay. I saw them holding it. It was gonna happen to me. Also killed Gabu Lap 2 with the tornado. Classic floppy deflect. Dude, it was defensive. It was defensive. It was defensive. You guys just don't believe me. There was someone with a tornado. Floppies loves targeting me. You targeted me first. You took my item. It's so funny whenever you stop talking after reading a comment because the derpy puppet face plus the silence just makes it seem like you're extremely confused by the implications. Help! That's crazy. He would throw an item back from 11th to hit me in 12th. Why would I do that? Golden map rotation? There's only one good map here. And that's Coral Cut. That's Coral Cut. Yes, Deluno. Thank you. Look at that unique board. Mwah, chef's kiss. Wow. Wow. We get to see a new board. Also, who calls Dompa bad? I actually really like Dompa. I was just pulling people's legs. Not my fault they were there. Yeah, they should have hit the brake button. Let me get first place. Just as I'm gonna do now. First place incoming. Better watch your back. Okay, okay. What a nice race. Look at everyone passing me. This is perfect. This is the perfect setup. I want it to be passed. That's right! First place! I want to learn other maps too. Insanity, I'm so sorry for you that you have to deal with how people pick maps now. You get no variety. None of it. Although I'm part of the problem, so sorry, not sorry. The better maps are the better maps. What can I say? GG's, GG's. We're back at 2,100. We've done it. We've done it. Now to gain 30 more points. Only lost 1 point. Nice. Holy sweet, I got fricked so hard. I got hit by a frame perfect slime and then a frame perfect slicer back to back. Oh, salute. Can we have a bless? Bless. Bless, bless. Ouch. I hit my funny bone. Oh dear God, not the funny bone. It's not funny. I can't believe we still don't know the new characters coming out. Like in the next patch, like we need to know at least 2 to 3 of the question mark characters. Infinite or Amigo, call it. I think it's gonna be Infinite. Personally, I think that like the fact they got Alejandro on Infinite, I think that they gotta push it, you know? Not to say that he'd be voiced here, but you know, for future projects with Infinite, you know? You're in a plat lobby. I wish I was in a plat lobby. They're gonna pick Aqua Forest, I know it. I'm in Aqua Forest and not a plat lobby. I need to add you on Overwatch. I'm not even logged in on Overwatch. I just downloaded it midstream. I would love to add you, but we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that like as I boot up the game. We're gonna have to do that as I boot up the game. Oh, please don't hurt me! What is wrong with this guy? I love Aqua Forest! Guys, Aqua Forest is one of my favorite maps. These guys just don't know whimsy. Oh! My all-time favorite map! Blizzard Valley! Thank you for the rings, Blizzard Valley. Coming in clutch here. Ow, what a weird bounce. Tornado! And there's a tornado in front of me! I'm gonna get tornado sandwiched! Please spare my life! You know what? We take that! Of course the narwhal would, like, aqua forest, yeah. Floppy doesn't do that. It's okay. I don't even know my login to Overwatch. I don't know my login. How do you even connect an Overwatch and Steam account together? Do you just sign in through Blizzard? And then, like, it's not attached to Steam? Floppy's what? Hold on. Overwatch. Let me log into Overwatch real quick. Let me log into Overwatch website. Log in. Surely it's this email. Okay, I'm logged into Overwatch. Let me go to account settings. Connections. Connected accounts. Steam. Connect. Continue. Sign in. Confirm. You are connected. Let's go. What are my account details? Oh my god, my game's racing. My game's racing. Overwatch, you play that? No, I don't play Overwatch. I think you missed the context. I definitely did. Ouch! Why do we have such bad items? Item RNG, I call upon thee. Give me a drill. Close enough. Guys, don't act like I'm like super far ahead like the other guys over there. Come on. Drill and 5th makes sense with how far away these guys are. That's just what happens when you get hit early on and there's a bunch of bots in your lobby.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Let me check out this Overwatch stuff real quick. Minus 16? Hold on. Oh my god, there's too much here. One moment. I fixed my Sonic Racing Transform to be able to play it now since I don't own Crossworlds. That's awesome, Princess Maroon. Maroon. Sorry, I'm fixing some of my account stuff. We're doing this early, okay? We're doing this early so we don't have to do it later. Oh my god, dude. How am I... Do I have any? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get this stuff. I don't think I ever spent money on Overwatch, so this might be hard. Do you need help? No. I've got the right steps. I just need to figure out. Hold on. I'm not even like on Overwatch itself. I'm just on the website, just trying to get my account situated. Hold on, I got this. This is going terribly wrong. Hold on. Wait, not that. I thought bro had stuff ready, but I don't know what I expected when he finished downloading Overwatch while streaming. Dude, I told you I didn't have stuff ready. Oh wait, this doesn't. Okay, this doesn't count. Okay, hold on. Um. Okay. There we go. Okay. We are hopefully good to go. Whenever we boot up the game. There we go. That didn't take too long. It was only 2 seconds. You had a weak flops. Crisis averted. Yeah, crisis averted. Should I open Overwatch like a half an hour early just to make sure that I have all my settings correct too? I thought my ADHD was bad. Dude, fight me. I should open Overwatch like half an hour early. I should do it. Please do. Yeah, we'll make sure we have all the settings fixed up, ready to go. It'll be beautiful. Yup. I will actually fly to your location and glue you to your computer. Why would you glue me to my computer? What did I do? Then he won't be able to do other stuff, Mimi. Yeah. Then no Overwatch if I'm glued to my computer. Are we stuck in like a broken please wait lobby thing? What's happening? Check your stuff beforehand? I mean, I didn't think that there would be problems other than logging in, but apparently I had to like set up certain things, at least on the website it was telling me to. Five people Alt F4 to your lobby? See, the problem is the Alt F4s. I blame Alt F4s for why Legend Comp 3 is bad. How dare they? When does Legend Comp end? Tomorrow. Floppies, you think you can still get top 100? Absolutely. If I wanted to grind all the way. But I don't know if I'm able to. I had to Alt F4. My game was broken. Wee ball. Gotta love a broken game. Guys, I love grab those golden rings. Grab those golden rings. Okay. Coral and Zappa, someone picks E Stadium. It picks the E Stadium guy. That's okay. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It's gonna be that way, right? All right. What happened with Overwatch? I just had to set up my account a little more in depth than I thought I had to. I logged in, it was like, because I guess because of all the things they updated with the game or something. I don't know. Also, we're not finding games anymore. Average floppy scuff? Hey now. Why would things have to change with the game? Why can't I just log in and then everything be fine? That's the real question. I blame the game. Because that's not how things go. Well, it goes like that for other games. I just log in and it happens. I guess it's because I haven't played Overwatch in forever. I blame that Overwatch changed as much as it did. To be fair, I also didn't play Overwatch 2, so it essentially went through two different changes. From regular Overwatch to Overwatch 2 to Overwatch 1. You got Dappa? Come on. Yep. Everything's logged in by itself because you already connected your account. That's why you checked stuff. Skill issue, L. Hey, well, I checked it and I fixed it, okay? At least I wasn't like, nah, it'll be fine. I'll check it later. You know? At least I checked it in the moment. It's not my fault I wanted to watch Ninjago. Frick you. You would bribe the fish to mock me? That's a low blow. Us fish stick together, you know. No, I raced so bad. Why did I use a monster truck there? Why did I do that? I don't use mods. Soniku, not everyone is a hyper modder of this game. Yeah. Hello, Zaref. How are you doing today? I use one mod for the bit, and that's it. Guys, I have one mod for the bit. It's just funny to have one mod in the entire game. It makes him feel like he really fits in. That's still using mods. It's only one. It's Deku from My Hero Academia. Replace my goat Joker for this? Who's Joker? Bro hates to fix Sega? What? Like, I don't get what needs fixing, guys. Y'all purists, let me tell you. Let me tell y'all are purists being like, man, this needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. Like, guys, the game runs fine. I don't have any crashes, unlike you modders. Get crashes quite frequently. I'm not insisting to not use mods. See? I just don't need to use mods that yeah, I don't really change anything. I have a mod for the bit. What if Kazemi Levia mod? You have a Kazemi Levia mod? I'm not like the other modders. Yeah, I have Deku. It's only adjustments to make the game even better. Yeah, but I don't need it. The game's good enough. I like the voice mod for the DLC characters. That's fair. You can like it. I probably won't use it because if it's not like official voice actors or anything like that. There's a version with official voice actor clips and not fan actors, but then the voice actors aren't being paid for that. I mean, like, officially voice acted and paid for. Like, I want my voice actors paid into the game, not modded into the game. Why did everyone alt F4? Dude, they all alt F4'd! It's just me, Kusan, and Eternum. Everyone who alt F4 in their game is pathetic. I agree. I stand by it. Stand on business. Oh my god, Eternum. It's crazy. You just killed him with a green glove. We'll take first. We'll take first. You know, that means that we lose points in first place, but it's fine. Back to editing I go. All right, Kazemi, good luck with the editing. Dude, 3 players. 3. Kusan, Eternum, you all are real. You guys are real players, right? Plus 21! I've been rewarded! I've been rewarded for staying! I've been rewarded! They gave me so many points! I've been rewarded! I just had a 1v2! Let's freaking go! I'm picking Aqua Forest. Actually, I'm picking random. I don't mind any of these maps, to be honest. Oh, hi, Floppies. Oh, hello, Blanixo. Oh my god, I had so many emails I had to close. How do you do the left-right drift? Don't know what it's called. I like the extreme gears, but I don't get the drifting. You mean like just like counter drifting? You just click the... What is happening? What is happening? Why is everyone leaving the lobby again? The people are playing this to get the points. I get that, Sonicu, but I don't think that we should ever... You know, it's... you could say it's the prisoner's dilemma, but it's also a moral dilemma because of you either choose the morale route, right? It's moral to stay in a race, you know, versus leaving a race. You know, it's the difference between bad sportsmanship and good sportsmanship. Good sportsmanship means that you race honestly, you know? You do things by the rules, you know? If you ask Sega, they're like, oh, yeah, probably don't Alt F4 your races. You know, that's what Sega would tell you, you know? They'd probably be like, oh, yeah, no, that's why we have the fair play points there. It's to get rid of the Alt F4, you know? But it doesn't function like that. So, unfortunately, I think that it's up to the community of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds to be honest players and good players in order to keep a healthy competitive scene. If you wanted a healthy competitive scene. No! Fast games! Oh my god, Fast Games just bumped me off the map. And I guarantee you, Fast Games did not know he did that. I guarantee you, Fast Games did not know he did that. Hi, Blueberry! How are you doing? Oh, every single other person. So I technically got last place here, right? So it's minus 18. I saw your fall. Yeah, Fast Games bumped me off the map. That tornado attempt shattered my heart, Sir Floppies. It's okay, you got me back. You desynced bumped me off the map. I just wanted to win the game, man. I had no other way. Minus 18. Yeah, we were the only 3 players, Fast Games. We were the only 3. That's why I needed the win so bad. You get 3rd place, minus 18. Finished my finals last night and almost got platinum in Legend Comp. Hell yeah, I'm glad you almost got platinum. There's still time. Maybe you could still hit that. These dodgers are so brutal. Dude, they've been dodging every single game. That there's not Dompa. Wait, did someone just leave already? Dude, what is happening? I just started playing it for real, like last night. I went from bronze to gold, just trying to make a reason out of it. Yeah, awesome to make it from bronze to gold. That's some huge climb. And making reason out of it doesn't make sense here. I don't think there's anything that could reason for it that makes it quote unquote good. I'm not saying it's good. Yeah, but like it's a selfish reason. Yeah. And holy moly, are we in a lobby, Blaniso? Oh my god. I shouldn't be alive right now. I have some terrible items. I hope that reset a couple of them. That's really unfortunate. We had the level 4, but we couldn't use it at the best time. That's okay. I think that was like 6th place or something. Nice. Does it matter much to put together specific parts for the vehicles, or is the general category enough? It only starts to matter if you're trying to go for top 50. Is the best way I could tell you. But you could even make top 50 without worrying about that. You hit me with the tornado twice. I'm sorry, Planixo. I was suffering that game. I won't lie. But it seems like you suffered quite a bit too. The second one makes me lose the gap in the Dompa cut. Yeah, I got hit by the weights, which made me lose Dompa snap drift. GG's, Blanixo. GG's. Just utilizing the items to my best of ability. I had 2 NATOs that game. I don't know when I used them anymore, but it's possible I hit. It's possible. Whew, this is a lobby. It's pretty stacked. Yeah, the Minecraft jump, I did that one. So it was the damn Miku. Holy. They're putting us in pretty tough lobbies. Nah, they're just utilizing the items as needed. Like, if you get hit by an item, it's because they used their item correctly. I'll never understand the whole don't use items the entire game thing. And what the whole point of the game is to use the items. Yeah, if they're using it randomly and get lucky, then that's good too, you know? Sometimes it's really hard with a desync to just not have it be based off luck. It's already luck-based considering the desync, that is. Like, if I hit fast games right now... I don't know. Could have been a hit, could have not been a hit.
Hi there. Ocho here. See you next time.
Works for me.
Hi there. Ocho here.
No, wait, what? Dude, there was no one ahead of me. That's why I used the Omochao in the first place. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, Omochao, I swear, is such a hit or miss item. Like, sometimes Omochao is beautifully, beautifully lays out the rings, and other times, the rings just vanish into thin air, and then you lose. That's an ouch. Bro, Soniku, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this stream's the stream for you. If you're too worried about all the intricacies of item play and stuff like that. I literally, like, if spamming items gives you the best results, then spam items. Because of honestly, if it works for some people, if it disrupts the best players, then sometimes spamming is all you can do. Because the people I hear the most complaints from are the top players from spam, because they get disrupted from it. So yeah, if it disrupts the top players, spam. That's literally the only way we can affect the top players right now, due to the fact that quick recovery is a thing. You know, you have quick recovery, you have just the bagging in general. Gabu, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Shout outs to Gabu, guys. Make sure to go shoot Gabu a follow and check him out next time he's live. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Gabu? How did Legend Comp go? It went okay. I'm getting some food now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope you were able to climb. I want to be ready for the Overwatch stuff. Yeah, I'll be going in half an hour to the Overwatch stuff. I'll like use the bathroom, boot up Overwatch, make sure everything's working. Dare Pulf is just flop raid reversed. I did notice that. I did notice that. I hope you enjoy your food, Gabu. We'll be on that Overwatch soon. Are we stuck in lobby again? Yeah, I might have to Alt F4 here. Alright. We'll reboot the game. For the final half hour. It did, in fact, do that. I hope we don't run into the same issue again. Guys, we're never finding lobbies. Our lobbies are just cooked. They're gone. No matches were found. I had 3 lobbies not find matches, so I said screw, and I'm playing Mugenics now. Okay, Otherworldly Star. Yeah, the lobbies might be cooked. I'm pretty happy with where my points are regardless, though. Even though it's less than we started today, I ain't too worried. Hi, Khalil Play. How are you doing today? Good. I'm glad you're doing good. The first time I bag enough to get laser and everyone front runs. This sucks. Well, you have to soft bag. So you basically have to get the items like within the first lap, and then you have to be front running the whole rest of the race. Allures. No matches were found. One more attempt. Me being active in 2+ Twitch communities at the same time is crazy. Why is that crazy? That's pretty normal for Twitch. I was about to talk French, dog. You found another match? Man, why am I being bullied? Oh, there we go. We found a match finally. That's gonna be some hard front running. Slipstream and hit stun are both a little crazy. Oh, someone DC'd. Let's make sure to start big. We can get the items really early on. It'll be good. There we go. We have the items. Now we just need the rings. Oh my god. That was unfortunate. We had to use the boosts, but we still have our laser. Utilize the laser. Do a bit of slipstreaming. Maybe we can get a better item. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like this combo. Oh, poor first place just got hit with a boom boom pretty hard. No, I had to use it early. Although it was really good. Oh my god. It connected perfectly with people. A little bit of a mess up on the shortcut. What am I kidding? It was a pretty large mess up, but it's way better than what could have been. That was scary. That was a scary race. Fifth, we'll take it. That should be a couple points plus. Yep. Just a couple. Let's try to get into the lobby again. Hopefully we'll race better this time around. Using a laser there is always pretty good on the ramp. I usually use it like closer to the ramp. I felt like I used it very, very early. I'm also not like super detailed in knowing when to use laser correctly. I just know use it in this general area. I don't know the most optimal item usages. I used it once in that part and the floor ate me. See? There's some bad things that can happen. This is your lobby, lol. Yep. Although I wasn't paying attention, so I actually didn't know. But yup. Nice. I just wanted the 20 rings, man. We weren't able to get to it in time. We almost did, though. Sorry, fast games. You survive it. You survive it. Just have terrible items. No! What? No! What? No, that tornado did not hit me! Dude, that tornado was close, but it shouldn't have hit me. No? Dude, oh, it's the tornado slipstream. Tornado slipstream is why it hit me. Ouch. Ouch, man. You got hit by a frame perfect exhaust, then your own bomb. Well, the own bomb thing is unfortunate. Whose tornado was that? Who hit me with that? Wait, actually, we could watch the playback. Whose tornado hit me? Let's see. Let's see. We're watching the playback. Who passes me here? Diamatics. Right before the cut. Ouch. And then a monster truck hit me right after. Ouch. I got hit by tornado and monster truck. RIP. Okay. Can we not call it the terrorist tornado here? I don't know what other streamers you're watching, but I take that word a little bit more seriously here. That's better. That's better. It was my assassin. I mean, darn, that tornado was rough. GG, slide it in. Gabu, your assassins got me. How dare they? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Rats, dude. They had such a lead with that slipstreams. The slipstreams were crazy. I feel like I have to try to front run a little bit harder than what I'm doing. But 5th isn't bad. 5th is pretty healthy in this lobby. +2, +2. Okay, we're gonna go for one more race, and then we're gonna call it for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, because we have to make sure Overwatch is totally set up, like controls and all that sort of stuff. Didn't you also say you were in a plat lobby? Not to point to any reason as to why that happened, but... Oh, it's Sretzo. Sretzo and Mr. Lag. Oh, that's good. That's good, yeah.
Do it. Farewell.
Hi, Sretzo. Good luck. Have fun. Let's just try to purely front run this race. Unfortunate that we got this track here. No way. Come on. That's fine. We'll take a 4th place. I keep climbing only plus 30 per session. Can we lower top 100 back to 2K? Imagine. that'd be pretty easy. Life would be easy. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Low-key, we have time for one more race. I'm gonna go one more. It was 2K in the last Legend Comps. The last Legend Comp 1 had a very, very bad issue that had to be patched mid-Legend Comp, which is why it was very low. Legend Comp 2, there was no way to consistently win games due to the fact that you were dying. This one, you can almost have a kind of it's almost like Legend Comp 1 without the issues it initially had, but now you have a bunch of other issues that are because of quick recovery. But yeah, that's kind of like the differences. Exponso clearly shows that there's a way to consistently win this one. Yes. Just get Wisp and Laser and stay within the pack forehead. Yes. That is how you normally win this. And you having really, really good lines. It's just that, you know, unfortunately, it's not really that fun. It's not the most fun when it's entirely reliant on bagging. Oh, like you're trying not to level 4 at the end of the races, Retso? Yeah, level 4 at the end of the races is like a give and return sort of thing. You remove the idea of going the fastest speed you can on the straightaway for defense. Uh-oh. Yo, are we serious right now? I feel like I just got entirely bullied there. I really wanted that power up, but the times called for different plays. Wow. Youchie. mean, again, we maybe lose 4 points. Okay. GG's. Okay. I'm gonna go BRB, and we'll be on Overwatch when I'm back. BRB. All right, I'm back, guys. Let's go ahead and close down Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and boot up Overwatch. And then let me change my category to Overwatch. Oh, that just broke my entire stream. Thanks, Overwatch. Guys, Overwatch genuinely broke everything. Oh my god. Okay, wait, we're back. Okay. Why am I getting so many achievements? Hold on. Hold on, I have to change some settings. It's breaking. It's breaking. Everything's breaking. Ah! Why is it all breaking? Oh my god!